Alright, start the timer. Yeah, so like they just have a hard stance on like any sort of genitalia, I guess. Even if it's like an artistic thing, and it's you know, like I watched that trailer just to see what the hell the hubbub was about, and you barely see anything. Yeah, I mean, he usually censors the games, but when it comes to something like that, you don't know, right? You don't expect that to suddenly like show up and like, oh, whoops. But that's just the rules, I guess. Them's the rules. Alright, let's go to the next area. Andrina, thank you. Time for another pretty blah hack and slash. The Glable Temple. We have, what, 3 generals left? I don't know if once we clear all the generals, then we just go to the boss. It seems like we're probably about halfway through this game if that's the case, so this could definitely be a one-stream game. Each of the areas, of course, are going to get bigger and bigger, so who knows. Can I take damage by falling? Can I fall into this stuff? No. Monument of Mithril? That increase my protection or something? No, it just gives me a Mithril. I'll take it. Free Mithril. How long will the poll go for? It'll end at the end of Demi-Kid's light version, or dark version, whichever the first one is. So, not at the end of this game, but at the end of the next game. Well, I'll be playing both versions. Like, unless when I actually play them, like after maybe the introduction, they end up being basically the exact same game. But I tried just the starting part of it just to see, and yeah, the intro part is like completely different. And you're playing as different characters. I'm assuming their stories are going to be fairly different. So I figure it's more of an Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons thing, more so than a Pokemon Red and Blue thing. Jeez. Stop missing. Oh, I mean to do that. Good thing it doesn't destroy it. Only 214 gold, but... You should get that undead damage bonus thing. So we're getting a whole bunch of undead here. Here's how much it would actually increase my damage. 25, 31, 45. Unfortunately, my damage is kind of all over the place to begin with, so... There's a crit. Just did 270 something to that guy. Seems to be basically the same as what it was doing. I imagine it's probably better using the flail against undead, maybe? Oh yeah. Oh, poison. I'm like, why was I taking damage? Poison. Freaking poison. Miss, miss, miss. Heavy flail. Can't use that yet. 3. It's pretty good. I don't know if I want to... Against bosses, I'm probably going to be using the flail most of the time. Against regular attacks, I tend to use the axe. I'm going to need like 3 more levels to upgrade my flail. Fun nut found. So last area had 10 floors plus the boss. I wonder if this area is going to be the same or if it's going to be bigger. Oh, nice. It's 3 pieces of mithril now. We get to see what we get. It's probably gonna be like most games where you have to like save scum it, otherwise you'll get some like shit. Probably get like some weapon that we don't even use. Yeah, it's based on the Shining Force universe, whatever. I'm not sure how it's related exactly, but it's definitely like in the same universe. So similar menu systems, similar like races and stuff like the Mithril, Orichalcum, Smiths, and all that stuff. Probably Shining Force Neo or Shining Force Exa, I guess. This will take a good time to eat some food. Can't really pause this game, so. some pizza leftovers from yesterday. Best kind of leftovers, pizza. Run! Well, this needs to stop after a certain amount of time, but sometimes if you run around a level, then they'll respawn in places you've been to before. There does seem to be, like, a limit, or at least it slows down significantly. Alright, let's raise more dexterity, because I can't hit anything worth a damn. Strength for more damage. Will I think I'll save up for break armor maybe. Undead was kind of a waste of points, but I can't like take points away. That's where the stairs spawn. Fire attack plus blunt instrument is probably really good against undead. Not so good against these guys, it's doing like 20 damage. Still stop spawning. There's a Yeah, a little less repetitive, but still repetitive as hell. I don't have the fire attack, but does more damage. Yeah, so I figured the stairs are probably at the bottom, like right at the entrance, so we have to go all the way back down there now. Dark matter, nice. That usually gives it cursed items in the other games. I don't know if you can get cursed items in this, so that'll be interesting. And it probably gives you an item that has like a positive and a negative. Plus 10 strength, minus 5 vitality or something. Nope, wasn't here. I heard the door open jingle after I killed those last two dudes, so it's probably on top, but I had to kill everything first. See, this one here feels like it's a handcrafted one. This one's not randomly generated. A little more interesting than the last area. And then we're back to a randomly generated one. Three skill helms we picked up. Fucking lightning. Any other spell you can dodge easily. Lightning, it's like, nah, we're just gonna hit you whatever the hell you are. You can't dodge this. Did I just use both of those? Box is full. It's an herb. Kinda sucks when you use up all the items that are currently in your slot, it'll remove it. Should hold that slot until you get something else. Sort of funky helmet. Bone helm. Let's go sell some stuff. Let's go see what we get from this mithril. Although I'm gonna hold off using the mithril until I don't know if I reload a save, if I get to continue where I left off or not. I guess I could test it. We're not that deep in the dungeon. Probably better just to wait till the end anyways. I don't want to hold on to this one because it's a fire attack. Dark matter. Assuming this fruit and stuff is just like a one-time use healing item, like there's no point in keeping it probably, but never know. Three versus 47. Oh yeah, I'd put three levels worth of points into flail to upgrade to use that. And I was gonna say the axe is really strong, 98 now. It's a little stronger, but I lose my dexterity. Probably not worth it unless I get like a power axe with some sort of stat boost on it or something. Skill, heal, and protection. It's 3 defense. It's 1, 7. Wow. One of those is a little different than the rest. What am I using right now? Just a, oh yeah, one's got vitality. 7 defense, or was that vitality wise? 10 hit points. I'm sure the 7 defense is probably better than the 10 hit points. Unless we get hit with magic. I mean, magic is where the biggest problem is for taking damage. I don't think defense is really going to help me with that. Let's see what the merchant says. Which one's worth more? 821. Yeah. Merchant says this one's better. I mean, technically this one is better, according to the merchant, but, you know, because it's got stats and this one basic version. Oh no, it's a power fill plus 1. I don't know. Fire. Yeah. Yeah, so there's definitely stuff with negative stats, so I'm sure anything maybe dark matter is going to have some sort of negative stat thing, but, you know, really strong otherwise. Didn't see any doors or anything. We had to kill all those guys down there, and now it's probably a door either behind us here. Yeah. Let's go this way. Yeah, this one definitely seems a lot more hand-built. Like, this doesn't feel random. They actually kind of tried for this area. You got that? You got this game. You enjoy it. Kind of meh, at best. I don't know if this would be fun multiplayer, but I can't see it being any more fun multiplayer. Lightning dudes. Lightning is the worst in this game. Any other spell I can easily dodge. Lightning is just like instant, and no matter where you are, you're like, alright, just took 50 damage now. I haven't seen anything yet that I can't do solo, so probably the second game I would imagine. There's been no areas that require like 2 people to proceed or whatever. But of course, I'm not. Well, feels like we're about halfway through the game. We're on a third of 5 generals, which I'm assuming once we defeat the 5 generals, we go to the boss. Yeah, it's pretty much all you gotta do all the time is just constantly charge. Charge, charge, charge. And that's all you really do. There's nothing else other than charging attacks. Like, there's no special abilities or anything. You get like passive things that happen. You put points into them, but it's all passive. Like, there's no active abilities. It is repetitive. It's just hack and slash, rinse and repeat. Different. You're gonna have to fight some of these statues? Yep. I think you miss something that's literally standing still most of the time. Silk hands. At least this area has some... like, it's not as bad as the previous areas, which were literally just randomly generated dungeons. At least I hope they were randomly generated, because those last dungeons were handcrafted, then they did a really poor job. So it at least feels like it's, you know, the levels are actually man-made. Well, like this one here is just super, it's like, oh, it's just the hallway. More interesting was if I was fighting the other dudes. Ron's helmet. Miss, 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 miss. Come on, it's a fucking statue. Stop missing the statue. This game loves its missing. It's not like I haven't been putting any points in dexterity, like, holy crap. Like, half my points in dexterity. The dragon doesn't have a lot of dexterity to begin with. The attacks were, like, faster than missing wouldn't be as bad. But when I'm missing, like, things that are basically stationary, like golems and statues, like, how the hell am I missing something that's the size of a house? And again, a glancing blow. Who knows? Obviously the floor boss up there. I wonder if I can hit him with a range attack. Aww. Instead of range. Yeah, if I hit him for like 1 damage or something, or if it's a block, it's like, okay. Oh, well, there's a floor boss, but there's more than one of them. Want to make a modern gauntlet without the infinitely respawning enemies? Yeah. Definitely feels more gauntlet than anything else. Let's put some points in vitality. Dexterity. And more dexterity. Can't hit things worth a damn. Let's keep saving our skill points. Either we'll get flail level 3. Almost tempted to keep it for like resistances. If we get another boss that's like bullshit, like let's like smack you with a million lightning hits that you can't dodge. The Green Beret. Does give us attack power? No special effects. Never. Ranger with the Green Beret. Frank? Yeah, it's pretty repetitive. Feels like it's gonna be a really short game. It's gonna be like a one streamer game, probably. It's very meh. It's not quite Digimon World levels, but it's definitely nowhere near like Heroes. Dungeons and Dragons Heroes is definitely better than this. Miss knows where it is at all times. Yeah, 30 hours, yeah. Well, I mean, there's 5 generals. That's my... It's basically my progression metric in this. This is the dungeon of the 3rd general. So I'm assuming once we can defeat the generals, then we have access to the bosses area, but... Bronze Helm unidentified. Did we have an identification scroll? I think we did. Grab this guy first. +42 defense. Does this thing have anything else? No. Well. +7 skill helm is beat by this bronze helm +1. Take it. Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, we can't make an RPG. Let's just make this simple hack and slash. Can make like a JRPG. We can't make a tactical RPG because nobody buys those anymore. So, hack and slash it is. Hack and slashes definitely feel like the laziest way of doing these games. Like, you can't really be bothered to like program anything interesting, any sort of interesting world. Just hack and slash. Chrono Scroll, Heavy Flail. Is that better or worse? Oh, it needs level 3. It's probably gonna be good once I level up to be able to use it. Just a Heavy Flail with fire. Let's get our fire back. One more level and I can equip it. What level am I now? Oops. Level 19. Oops. That's what I give it the Mithril. Got a bunch of Mithril stuff at the town. I want to turn it in until I finish this level there. This dungeon. Well, like a standard RPG definitely requires a lot more effort. Tactical RPG would be pretty low effort, I imagine. Probably relatively easy to do. Just like a hack and slash, really. But I guess maybe they just didn't think that the Shining Force series had any more, like, I don't know, fans out there anymore. I didn't think it was worth making another one. Who knows? Or maybe it's a licensing thing. Like maybe Camelot owns some of the Shining Force series, so they can't make like a Shining Force tactical RPG, but they can make other things in the universe. Maybe the universe is owned by Sega, but the tactical RPG stuff is owned by Camelot. I don't know. It's strange we never got any sort of like Shining Force collection or anything like that. But there's like some sort of legal reason why we couldn't. Maybe that's why. Well, it's in a similar universe. I mean, you got a lot of similar class, or a lot of similar like races and stuff like that. Hard difficulty. I think one difficulty is enough. God, somebody. Talking a lot of swarm. When do we get to the exit? That one. 10. Alright. I wonder if the boss is gonna be on the next floor. Is that China dress? Yeah, the music in this is very blah. It's definitely one of the worst parts of this game. Yeah, don't blame you. There's a reason they give you a music, background music on and off in the menu. Nobody wants to hear this for like hours. Infernal Scroll. Chain Hood of Force plus 3. What does that do? Plus 4 strength. Ooh, that. Actually, that's probably worse than our. I don't know. We'd lose some attack points probably, but. Yeah, we lose 3 defense, we gain 4 attack. Yeah. See what the shopper here says. We'll go with the value. Nope, he says this one's worth more, so. Taggy's clothes. Like a quest or something. Assuming that's just like regular, it's just mage armor. I don't know why they call them Taggy's clothes. Power Arcs. I don't know why I keep identifying these scrolls. I don't think of all the times I identified scrolls, only once has it been worth more than the cost of identifying it. And most of the time it's like, and I think that one time it was like maybe $100 more. Just throw away any scroll, like just don't pick them up. Not worth it. Armor, yes, because I mean armor generally is worth more. Wait, did I? I was gonna say, did I throw this away? Just didn't equip it yet. Oh, don't pick up bone helves. Battle axe. Stronger than this, but I'd lose the skill thing. I don't know if that's worth it. I could try it in combat and see. Got a bunch of these in the bank. Throw it on right now. It is a China dress. Things hit hard. Phoenix's soul, attack +3, summons Phoenix. Hmm, 070. Interesting. So if we kill 70 dudes, we'll get like a phoenix or something? Actually, yeah, this is one of those monster souls that What's-Her-Face was talking about in town. Oh, last time. Probably gonna die, but let's try it out. Boss Eom. Got to kill his antenna or something. Smell. I can smell it. I can smell fresh mortal blood. Shining warrior. I am Eom, one of the 5 generals serving the Dark Dragon. I like that smell. Your blood will make the finest wine. really so-called antenna of his. Damn. This power boost thing we got. Man, that power boost really helped. I don't want to give up. But look. My blood has fallen onto the earth. And once the world becomes engulfed in darkness, this blood will summon my body and bring it back to life. Ha ha ha. Dib-a-dib. Grr. Dib-a-dib. Alright, 2 more generals left to go. Two of 70. You know, RPG Maker 3D exists. Yeah, before they went back to like basically 2D stuff. It's like this is hard to make new ones for. And so +1. Kind of annoying they don't get like specials. They don't like refresh this stuff at all. I wonder if we like exit and come back in if they'll have new loot. Guten Dark. Guten Tag, but darker. Hold on to this. I don't know what's going to happen once this Phoenix's soul goes to 70. Yeah, RPG fan. Yeah, it's pretty blech. Very basic. Stuff. Ninja back yet? Skill on +1, really? Alright, now that we finished the dungeon, I'm gonna go see what we can give it this myth roll. Let's save first, obviously. Master Langon, are you okay? Are you hungry? Oh, I'm so worried I can't sleep. Ah, can't take it anymore. There's nothing to do. I'm getting sleepy. It's been a year since the Dark Dragon revived. Hope you will end this war with a victory. Yeah, apparently. Not that they want to acknowledge its existence. We have mourned the deaths of so many warriors in our time. No doubt this will continue forever and ever. Alright, what's the next boss? Xeon. Xeon's specialty is moving underwater. Oh, that sounds fun. As above ground, he will belch poisonous breath. Great. Stock up on antidotes. Let's seize the initiative and attack the moment he appears. It'll be difficult to attack if he gets the upper hand. Hang on. If you're having troubles making progress, you can try teaming up with your friends using the Game Link cable. That'll make battles easier. End of data. Find some friends that have this game and actually want to play it. Good luck. Our magic is mighty, but it consumes soul power. You have to be careful. Mithril. Alright. Let's see what we get for this Mithril. Did I not... Did I say no to that? Area 6. Well, there's not more than 9 areas, because unless it goes to like A, B, C after 9. So we got a maximum of 3 more areas. So the ninja no longer exists, from as far as I can tell. We saw him twice, and then that's it. I figured he'd show up after every event, but doesn't seem to be a thing. Hey, you got 3 pieces of mithril ore. Should I make something for you? What I make depends on my mood, though. Yeah. Gotta love mithril stuff in this. I was gonna make a random thing. Good luck. There you go. A Shiva's sword, wow. You don't necessarily get something that you could use yourself. That's horrible. Let's see if this thing even seems any good. 46. It was a level 4, so... This battle axe is a level 2? Surprised. There's no soft reset in this one. Oops. Reset. R is a shortcut. Chaos Flail, at least that's something I could use. Can't even use it yet. Need one more point of flail. Oops. $72. It's better, but defense -5 seems kind of like a. Let's try again. If we can get an axe, might be better. Got another flail at least. See if this one's any better. Oops. A little less attack, but it's got +5 defense. Yeah, that's definitely better. Level 5 though. What's our skill right now? Didn't know if the other one was level 4 requirement or what? Or level 3. We need 9 more levels to be able to equip this. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon. Whatever, we'll stick with it. I mean, odds are if it's an axe, it's gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be like a level 5 requirement or something. So, might as well keep it. Throw it in the bank, obviously, because can't use it for like the next 5 years. Diol Waterway? Diol? Diablo would be better than this. Diablo at least has, like, other abilities other than just, like, one button for attacking. You literally just choose a weapon, you either press the button or you hold it down, that's it. It's like charge up a shot. And the level of the shot doesn't even matter in terms of, like what your ability or what your attack does. It just does a little bit more damage. And not even significantly more damage, like level 3 compared to like level 2 seems to be, or level 1 even, seems to be like nothing. It's pretty basic. Assuming you can even hit things. That's why I like the axis spin attack, because at least this one here, if you miss, then you're leaving yourself open to an attack. Because when you hit enemies, they get stunned. With the axe, at least you're usually away from the enemy. So if your attack misses, which it often does, you're not like right next to the enemy. We have an unidentified thing. Heavy Flail of the Moon. It's got resistances and some extra attack. I'll take that. And it's fire as well, so it's win-win-win in every way. Actually, a lot of extra. Oh no, wait, no. I'm always comparing it to this, so the attack's probably the same, but yeah, same attack power, but you get the resistances on top of it. I doubt 5 resistance is going to do much, but, you know, every little bit helps, I guess. Especially against bosses, which is where resistances are going to matter the most, probably. Fire seems to work really well in this area. You would think water would be weak to lightning or something. Seems like it's weak to fire. Yeah, pick that up. Thing's worth next to nothing. Almost done with every Digimon TV series and movie. 7 episodes left. I guess they're still coming out with like Digimon series, right? How many series is there at this point? Is there more Digimon than Pokemon content at this point? I wouldn't be surprised if there is. Whenever went on hiatus, yeah. Kindergarten. Not really. Still kind of meh. pretty much all I'm doing all this time. I haven't stopped doing the same thing for the last, like, 5 hours. Just run around, spin to win, rinse and repeat. Soul max, alright. Now what? You have to go see that lady in town. Yes, it is. Music is very, very, very basic in this. Doesn't help when you got like a repetitive game that has very repetitive music. Yes, not sure what I'm supposed to do with this soul once it's maxed. Well, let's go see the lady in town and see if she can do anything with it. Unfortunately, no manual, so... Yep. Learn new moves. It's called holding down the button for slightly longer than before. Might look exactly the same, and might be exactly the same, but, you know, it's different. Best move in the game, called Spin to Win. Yeah, exactly. 100% agree on that. You don't have a good composer for your game. You just need to stop making a game right away. Especially in a portable game. Like on a PC game, okay, you just pop open like an audio player. Pop in like some music. Something on the console, you can always like, I don't know, start up the CD player and listen to some music that's not on the actual game itself. Portable system, a portable game, it's like you're bringing it with you. You're not gonna bring another, like, music method. You're stuck with what you get. Alright, let's go to town and see what... anything like the Soul Max thing. $18, $19, $20 Digimon video products. Digimon the movie is an edit of 3 Digimon movies from Japan. That's lazy. Just like the intro cinematics of Digimon World 4. Can be bothered to make their own. Yeah, if you're carrying on a Walkman and your Game Boy Advance and like playing your Walkman with headphones on, and you're not gonna have like one headphone for your Walkman and one headphone from your Game Boy Advance to hear both going at the same time. You're not gonna have some sort of like audio splicer that just yeah, it's like a lot of freaking effort. You know what I mean? Alright, ringmail, get rid of that. The bronze armor. Identify this. Probably worth a decent amount of money. Broadsword of the Heart, part 2. Raises hit immunity. I wonder what that means. Does it just like randomly, occasionally like block a hit for you? Yeah, that's probably why they gave you the option of turning off the background music on this. That and, you know, when you're playing in public, sometimes you want to make less noise. I don't know. It just feels like they knew the music in this was really bad, so they just gave you the ability to turn it off. Alright, let's see if she says anything. I don't know. Let me see if there's anything in the Japanese manual here. And Google Translate. I think it's just worth money. I was keeping it just in case maybe somebody was asking for it, but it's probably just like a rare drop that's worth some cash. It's like 600 and something bucks. Alright, let's see if I can find anything that looks like a soul shard in the photos. You can translate that. Of the field. A couple of like English things on here. Operation of the camp. Resistances, intelligence. How to play game. Play multiplayer mode. Character introductions. A couple of enemies. Town introductions. Item introductions. I'll be in that somewhere. It's all Japanese text. Alright. Translate. Sword, books, bow and arrow, armor, tools. No. It's talking about the plus ones and stuff. Soul. Alright. See if I can roughly figure this out. In like machine translation. Souls created by the forbidden arts of the ancients. Equipping it will increase your abilities. Also, if you defeat a certain number of enemies, will equip the message Soul Max will be displayed. So press the select button in this site. Okay, so it seems like you summon an enemy when it's at soul max. So, we'll have to try that. Select button. Oop. I guess I could have just hit buttons until something happened, but... Try when we have a bunch of enemies around us. I haven't seen the chirrup shoes yet. It's not a true Shining game without chirrup shoes. And squeak everywhere we go. Fancy. I'm assuming it goes back to his... I can't open the inventory. Hopefully it's not like a one-time thing. Assuming you have to kill 70 souls, and then we can summon it again. Maybe he uses X number of souls on that. Okay, yeah, so it brings it back to 0. Boss. Yeah, graphically the game's not terrible, but I mean, everything else about it's just very meh. The enemy sprites are pretty nice too. Of course, there's a lot of palette swaps. thing this just has so many hit points. It's kind of annoying. I need to get as much XP as I can, because we need to... Miss, miss, miss. I want to level up, but I can't. I can't pause the game. So I'm going to keep any of these crystal, these resistance things. Especially these, like, lightning resistance. I know, right? Only need to turn undead right now. Soul max. Yeah, did we even go through one level before we maxed out our soul again? Hit him! There, finally level up, jeez. Can't just let me level up. Kept spawning dudes. Alright, some dexterity and vitality, I guess. Save this. I guess we'll go to Flail. Let's try to get our Flail level 5. So I'll spend the next 9 levels trying to level up Flail. So we can equip that new one we picked up. It's got ice resistance. We need a lot of ice resistance. That in case... I mean, this area here, it's poison. I don't know if poison is considered ice. Probably not. Got some special bronze armor. Just go back to town. See which one of these is the most valuable, so I can use my valuing scroll on it. Or the most expensive, I should say, to identify. $900. Yeah, definitely the armor. Bonds of the fire shield +1. Sure. Max +5. Slightly better than our current axe. More defense, but I'd lose a little bit of attack. 6 defense. Nah, wait till we get a, if I get something that's not a basic one. Got one of those. Heal up. Let me see those angels. I think I'm like... I think I died or something. This is the death penalty in this seems to be pretty minor. As long as you don't have any money, you're really not losing anything. If you forget to dump your money before going in the dungeon, then it would kind of suck. But otherwise, you're not losing anything. Although I don't know, I never checked my experience. Maybe I'm losing XP. Like maybe you'll lose whatever experience you have in the current level or something. It is. My soul is maxed. It's probably worth nothing. Here's my shining soul. Oh, it kills like one dude. There's an ultimate super summon spell. Doesn't kill anything. Pretty much. Floor boss. Pretty sure that bone armor is not worth anything. The bone helmets. I'm gonna bother picking it up. Please do spoil. I'm sure it was an amazing match. It was totally worth the money that people probably spent to watch it. This is worth anything. Another bassinet. Jake Paul lost. What? It's impossible. These things just don't want to die. So, Max again. Murder them all. At least we killed some bats. Pretty much. I mean, that's all the game is. Other than the dungeon fighting, you just go back to town and sell some stuff, and that's basically it. It's very... well, I mean, strong. It's got some decent stuff, but basically just me getting my weapon charge and just spinning around like this. This is basically the entire game right here. Just do this over and over, and then you get to the boss that just like absolutely massacres you because the boss just does like cheap attacks. Regular enemies, yeah, it's kind of hard to die unless you stop moving. Or you have these fucking lightning dudes. It's the only element in the game that is bullshit. Considering it's like instant cast, there's no way of dodging it. I absolutely hate lightning. Alright, John. Hopefully the game will be done by the time you get back. Yeah, I only had one bullshit boss. The last boss was actually pretty easy. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I don't have this equipped. Fuck. Run! God damn it. Why didn't I have my healing items equipped? When did I get unequipped? I was never at a point where I had 0 left. Weird. Just didn't even have any money to lose. A free trip back to town. Hey, the Stitch. How's it going? Even the souls on this doesn't get reset when you die. I'm curious. See how much experience we have left to level up. That gives me an idea if I even reset in the current level. No, definitely not. 365 to level up. So the only thing you lose is any money you currently have on your guy. So the dying in this game is actually fairly easy, like fairly weak. You lose whatever money you have equipped. That's it. No, I definitely had a bunch of these drops here. That's been my main healing item for a while now. For sure I didn't use them all up at any point in the dungeons. Because up until now I wasn't fighting bullshit enemies that use lightning. Screw those enemies. I might have accidentally, like, did something and moved something to the wrong spot. The only spell you can't dodge in this game. No matter what you do, you cannot dodge lightning. Like, it's so stupid. I really need to switch out this controller. Or at least replace the pads underneath. Especially in games like this, which I'm like constantly like holding down the D-pad. I got some extra pads around. I'm gonna have to order more. There's the floor boss, probably. I know, right? It's like trying to dodge Final Fantasy X lightning on LCD TV. Good luck. Dark, but it's not a special one. Yeah, I think I'll keep my heavy flail the moon. Yes, you do. And I've been putting a lot, like every level I've been putting some points in dexterity and it does nothing. It sucks. It's probably fine when you're using a pretty fast weapon, but when you're using a slower weapon like with the dragon dude, it sucks. Alright, so I got 2 skill points. Like friggin' more lightning resist. How much does that actually give me? Goes to 30. Gives me like 15 points every level. It's tempting, very tempting. I'm gonna hold on to the skill points, and if I get to a boss especially that uses lightning, then I might throw it in lightning, otherwise I'll keep holding on to it. See if we can get Flail up to level 5. Yeah, it's a counterattack, so it'll go off randomly when you get hit. Obviously, higher levels probably go off more often. So it's just a little quick breath attack that happens. With my spin into wind mechanics like I'm doing here, it's very rare to get hit, so it doesn't go off that often. If I get hit, it's with magic, and I don't know if it can even go off with magic. Yeah. One of those hindsight things. Alright, got a bassinet that can be an upgrade here. I wish you'd be able to get your points back once you spend them. Yeah. Killed absolutely nothing. Totally worth killing 70 things for that. Hey, I'd be in for an Etrian Odyssey game. You get to show up on Fast Forward, though. One day. He'll show up against Nep Nep. You watch. It's like, alright, we got Nep Nep with 150 votes, and Etrian Odyssey with 0. Good luck, guys. It's random. So I randomly choose games. It has to be games I own, which is basically everything except for GBA games. Anything that's GBA won't show up in Fast Forward, but anything else will show up. And of course, any games that's part of a series have a lot better chance of showing up because there's a lot more titles in that series, a lot more games that can show up. And of course, any game, any Etrian Odyssey game that shows up in Fast Forward will be replaced with the first game. So with 9 games, there's a pretty decent chance it'll show up at some point. I'm trying to think if there's any like major series at this point that hasn't shown up. This is like a bunch of the... Like, we've seen Atelier show up multiple times. Yakuza finally showed up for the second time. Haven't really seen any... Well, we've seen Tales of show up twice. Lost twice. Seen... Of course, Nep showed up twice in a row. FFWD. Short form for Fast Forward. Trying to think of other big series that haven't shown up. Yeah, I think Etrian Odyssey is probably the biggest series that hasn't shown up at some point or in some form on Fast Forward. So, especially the 9 titles. I guess we have like the, any of those Legend of Heroes games. There's plenty of those. Those haven't shown up at all. Mortal Unchained. Is that one good? 50% blood orange? Was it like extra sour or something? Maybe just expired orange juice. Expires in like 2013. Man, enemies really like to spawn in this area. Jeez, they just keep coming. I mean, I'm assuming they would like advertise that in some way. What does it say on the can? Does it even say just like puts orange juice with quotation marks? The fresh squeezed Florida orange juice. You get Florida orange juice in your neck of the woods. floor are we on now? 8. I wonder if this one has 10 like the last couple. Skeletons. Ow. It's a short floor at least. Soul Max. Louisiana Noodle versus Florida Noodle. Yeah. I guess in Florida you're pretty much guaranteed to have freshly squeezed orange juice. Are oranges even common in Finland? I'm assuming they get imported in probably from like Italy or something. Somewhere a little more tropic. Not that Italy's tropic per se, but probably the most tropical region of Europe. You accidentally bought some. It's always fun. Then Bestnet plus 1. Plus 4 strength versus 52 defense, so I'm sure the defense is going to be better at this point. Less damage. Game disagrees. Let's hold on to that one. Yeah, the sprites are pretty good. Music, not so much. Alright. Next floor. Sweet, sweet angel booty. Lightning dudes. No, you can't. Thankfully, at least. I would really suck in these narrow areas. Oh god. Oh, fuck. We're just fighting big-ass dragons all of a sudden. This isn't a boss, just like Dark Dragon just suddenly shows up. It's like, I want to play too. Hello? Sir? Using a fire-based thing against a fire dragon thing, probably not the best idea, but... Kinky as hell, anyways. Definitely a mini-boss. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like, I just constantly have to spin around. Combat is way too slow. Especially the missing. Like, you can't stand still, because if you stand still, you're just gonna take so much damage. Because when you hit an enemy, they get like stunned a little bit. So you know you won't get hit, but the problem is you miss so often that it's very likely they're gonna get a hit in if you stand still. So it's pretty much you always have to like just try to hit things from range, or you know just do something like this here where you're just kind of running past the enemies and let your charge attack do the work. The lightning mages. Yeah, there's dexterity, but I don't know how much of an effect it actually has. I've been trying to keep it at high, but even like with my dexterity higher than my other stats, I'm still missing way too often. 3 skill points. Yeah, I mean the dragon hits harder, but his dexterity is worse. Of course, I've been fixing that by putting a lot of dexterity into him, but I don't know if naturally he just hits less often. Even like maybe his dexterity is like an illusion, he just hits left often, but he hits harder kind of thing. I don't know. This probably depends on the weapon, of course. His weapons are all like big, chunky, slow weapons. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if it lies, so yeah, that could definitely be a thing. Yeah, sounds about right. I started off with the archer until I realized that range was like literally like a foot in front of you with your bow. It was like, what the hell is this? Like, I'm doing the same range as I would with a melee attacker, so let me just switch to a melee attacker. And he of course is more dexterity based, and he was missing quite often too, so... Chainmail. 27 defense. I'm assuming that's worse than bronze armor. No, it's actually better. Wonder what this thing has. Right now we got fire shield on this thing. Otherwise this would be better. So, let's see what kind of stats it has. We're getting to stuff that's requiring like 40 plus strength, so we're going to have to start boosting my strength more. I also won't be able to start equipping some of this armor. Dex is missing like me. Yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe 100 dex you're guaranteed to hit, maybe. Or 99, or whatever the maximum would be. Scroll, that's what I need. Yeah, I gotta hate games that have like extremely crazy amounts of missing. Nobody enjoys missing. Heavy flail or this chainmail armor? Let's check the chainmail armor. +1. More defense, but I lose my resistance. Whatever. Like 6 points extra defense. No, it makes sense if certain enemies had like better agility or something. But when you're like missing friggin' statues and golems, which are probably slow as hell. Like missing bats? Okay, I could see that. Gladius. Yeah, it's coming. Alright, let's see if this is the last level. Look at the previous dungeons. So mad. Let's on to that for the boss. Yep. Strategy RPG. non-common setting too. The gladiator thing. Just that breath attack, a split second there. I guess it's easy to tell which one the floor boss is when you see a dragon. Yeah, I know, right? Think of demi-kids like Legend of Zelda, Oracle of Ages, and Oracle of Seasons. It's basically what demi-kids is. Things have good range with their attacks. So. As much XP as we can for the boss. An extra level would be kind of nice. Yeah, exactly. It's two different stories. From what I've seen. So you're basically playing like two different kids or something like that. And they have their own stories. I don't know if like they meet up at any point and like then the story becomes similar or what, but the beginnings are definitely different from what I've seen of it. So I don't know if it just like if they end up like teaming up at some point and just like going in to do whatever. Hey, Rich Bro. Thanks to the raid. Shut you out in a second there once I can't pause this game. Welcome, readers. Welcome to a very average hack and slash. What are you playing today? Something better than this, I'm sure. Yes, you were. Fire Emblem Engage. How are you enjoying that one? Remember Gladius? Really like that game? I've heard mixed things about Gladius. Sephiroth Guru with the gifts of the macaw. Yeah, thank you for the gifts of the macaw. By the way, Shuriguru. There you go. Shuriguru gifting subs to for me to macaw and macaw to me. There we go. Thank you so much, Shuriguru. Loving Fire Emblem? Nice. The only Fire Emblem I've played to completion so far was the original Fire Emblem. Played that on the Switch, and that was actually a pretty rough game on the Switch. Like, they added a couple of quality of life stuff to it, but considering it was like one of those limited time, digital only releases, there's definitely some bugs in that game that they didn't patch out because Nintendo didn't give a damn after they stopped selling it. They're like, well, why support this? Why support this game that nobody can buy anymore? So, kind of a little bit of a buggy mess, but it was playable. It's rough, especially playing the later ones. I played a little bit of the later ones, but never to completion. That first one is it's quite a thing. Yeah. Have they tried anything like that since? Because that's so stupid. At least like the Mario stuff, the Mario trilogy thing, at least they had a physical release, so even though they had a digital, like limited edition, limited quantity thing, which is stupid as hell for a first party thing, at least you can still buy physical copies of that fairly easily, but Fire Emblem? No. If you didn't pick it up then, you're screwed. You can never get Fire Emblem again. And I wonder why people pirate their stuff, right? Well, the original one isn't available on Switch, that's the thing. You cannot buy that game on Switch anymore. If you wanted to get that game on Switch, you would have had to buy it, what was it, 2001? Before March 2001? So you cannot get that game anymore. The only way of getting that game legitimately is to find a collector's edition, a limited, very limited release collector's edition of the 30th anniversary collection of it, which has a digital download code that doesn't expire. So you need to get that, and the code has to be not used. That's the only way of ever playing the game legitimately now. So, considering it's a code, there's definitely like there's a hard cap of how many of those will ever be playable. Yeah, but at least the Mario 3D trilogy, you can get the cart and play the game even now that the digital version is gone. So that game at least has some. You can play it in the future, right? But other than that, you're screwed. You still selling Final Fantasy Legend 1 to 3-pack? I don't know. That's the thing. Final Fantasy Legend isn't Nintendo there. Other companies, of course, can come and go, but it's a first-party thing. That's the thing that's the most bullshit out of it. It's not a licensing thing where the license expires and they just, pull the game from the store. It's owned by Nintendo. There's zero reason for them to get rid of that, other than to try to push people to buy it, try to make as much money off of it as they could, right? No trophies or achievements as far as I'm aware, unless there's like a built-in thing on the game itself. Oh yeah, I'm like, there's ways of playing the game, like, not legitimately, but if you want to get that game legitimately, you can't. I don't know how much that 30th anniversary version goes for now with an unused code, but I imagine it's not cheap. PlayStation Store, yeah. The PlayStation Store is always... It's just such a bad design, that store. Horrible. I should hold on to this in case I get a boss with fire. I should keep a hold of anything that's elemental. I can choose if I want lightning, if I want fire. Other than that, they're identical. The station store is shockingly poorly maintained. Yep. Mass Effect 1 and 2 did achievements. Give me little perks when you unlock them. See, yeah, stuff like that would be pretty cool. Sometimes when games do stuff like that. Right. This does more damage, but yeah. Alright, let's prepare for the boss. They didn't mention poison, so maybe I should get some more antidotes, but I think it's better just getting more healing. I'm sure I can out-heal any sort of damage I can take from an antidote without having to switch over to the antidote constantly. I can go in and die and then just to see what the pattern is. I won't use any healing items right off the bat. I guess I had this stuff in the bank I could have any other elemental stuff in the bank? No. Oh, I do have the, I got ice resist if I need it. Pretty good chunk of ice resist. Alright. No, got to heal up. Whatever. Xeon. It's gonna be whack-a-mole, isn't it? So you've finally reached here. I didn't think that the Shining Fleet was this good. I've underestimated you. But I cannot be defeated here. I won't be overshadowed by him. Dark Soul. Wow. Might as well just stay in the middle of one of these and hope I can hit him. This is gonna be a fun fight. Time to listen to the intro sequence about 1,000 times. It's better if I stand in a corner. Just try to hit him when he shows up in that one corner. That way I probably won't get hit by the other attacks. One in 9 chance. Okay, does he even show up in the corners? This is gonna suck. No. I was gonna see if maybe I can hit the boss with this, but the boss disappeared as soon as I used it. Oh, he still got hit by it. 30. Now he shows up. I'll stay right here because when he shoots out his poison thing, it doesn't seem to like. Yeah, this seems to be the best spot. I don't think he can even damage us. Might take a while. He always seems to attack at the front, so it's the cheese location. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be timed, luckily, so... And he does this thing for no apparent reason. The combat isn't slow enough, he just has to do this tour. When he does that pukey thing, he doesn't hit us with that because it goes above our heads, so... This is like... There's no way of dying here, as far as I can tell. Maybe that one doesn't hit us from that location, which should be the... Okay, the boss used like cheesy attacks on us, we're gonna use cheesy attacks on them. This is not using lightning. Like, I hate lightning, it's such a bullshit ability. Come on, RNG. He's got a crit in there. You're like 2 hits in when he spawns. Well, if I hit him, I don't miss him. Yeah, the music in this is definitely something else. My thumb is getting sore holding down the button. Hurry up and spawn. Why does he do this? Like, why does he do that there? That does nothing in the battle. It just gives you like a couple seconds to recoup, I guess. That was a hard battle. Impossible! Don't be beaten by someone like you. I will never accept it. Dark Soul. I'll be waiting for you at the bottom of the earth. Impossible! How did you defeat my pattern? Large axe. Easiest boss yet. Definitely not. I mean, the most bullshit boss so far was definitely that one with the dolls. Like, that was absolute bullshit. If it was just the ice, it would have been like, okay, whatever. You know, just have to, like, try to sneak in, sneak out kind of thing. But the lightning that you can't dodge is such bullshit. Yeah, maybe we'll fight all the 5 generals again before the final boss. It'll be like a gauntlet. I mean, again, dying in this isn't too bad, so unless it's like a gauntlet you have to do in one life kind of thing. Oh, wait, Dark Soul? We're gonna fight... I thought Dark's... The way those guys were talking about it sounded like Dark Soul was the Dark Dragon. I guess the last general. Shrouded Mystery. Dark Soul is a great sorcerer upgrade. Possesses limitless power and various magical skills. Okay, so boost up my lightning protection. God. Try to avoid his attacks. Try to avoid his lightning attacks. Good luck. Sounds obvious, but this is the best way to beat him. Have you acquired the soul crystals? They will show their effects when you put them in armor slots. Simply equipping them increases your abilities. Not only that, but when you have them equipped, they'll absorb energy from monsters you defeat. And when enough energy is stored, Soul Max will be displayed. At that point, press select and you'll summon a warrior from another world using the power of the Soul Crystal. End of data. Soul Max. Yeah, don't get hit. The best advice. Listen carefully. You are the only ones who can fight the creatures of darkness. The power that lies within us is our shining soul. When you realize the power of your soul, it is then that you can win this war. Light or darkness, I wonder which awaits us after the war. Neither. Projects of the moon! That's better in most ways. This one's just power X plus 5, so... More attack power, and you get the resistances. Every weapon I have now has resistances. Only plus 5 resistance, but hey, I'll take it. Decided to fight with you, Langon. Adventure Boken joins you. Nah, just kidding. I could've gotten him killed in like 5 seconds flat. Right, is he carrying anything good finally? We flail the moon? Nope. Morning Star. Oops. Well, spent a bunch of money for no reason. Double X. Yeah, the Mega Man Battle Networks, kind of JRPGs in general, can be pretty long. On average, especially action RPGs, no. +1, woo. Breastplate. Wait, this is already better than Chainmail +1, except it's like a lot cheaper. 47 strength, we could just barely equip this. I gotta put some points in strength for the next couple levels. Yeah, tactical RPGs. Master Langon, please let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Not that I can do much. You can die. Ancient wizards sealed their souls in spell scrolls. Wizards who have scrolls can utilize their techniques in an instant. I should have chosen to become a wizard. Still no signs of that ninja. Ninja disappeared after the second mission and never showed up again. Hey, Seb. Action RPG Shining Force, yep. I mean, this probably isn't as bad as Neo, but it's not great either. Action games where Shining Force series goes to die. What Shining is this game? Very, very not Shining. As I can tell, the ninja just is gone. I figured he'd be a recurring dude who would just show up every thing. You have to find him and like he gives you something else, but no. Sephiroth Reg with the 46 months of awesome support. Thanks so much, 46 months, Reg. What's going on, Pyra? Yeah. No fun characters. Not even any Sheriff Shoes. Sheriff Shoes would have made this infinitely better, just squeaking every time we, like, run around. I'll be wearing that for about 5 seconds before I get rid of them. But they do have Mithril and Orichalcum and all that stuff. Not that you have anything that you can use when you turn those in. I never really watched anything that's not on Genesis, Game Gear, Sega CD, or Saturn Shining Force. It's depressing, you know. Maybe one day we'll get Shining Force again, but no. Probably never gonna happen. Oops, I need to save. Need to save by quitting. One thing I need to check, see if we save after we leave the dungeon. I'll go to like the second level and use a wing and see if it gives us like a teleporter back. Let's try it for science. Fan projects in the works, yeah. That's pretty much the only way you're gonna get anything like that nowadays is gonna be fan projects, or like you know, Kickstarters or something like that, like indie games that are in the same, they're spiritual successors, but you know, obviously not Shining Force because they can't be. Sloping Punisher, bending Waluigi. Where's What Peach? And What Toad? Yeah. I'm sure, like, even like just make a Golden Sun remaster. Like, release the two Golden Suns together in like a package on the Switch. As a test, like, is it gonna sell? And it probably wouldn't take that much of the devs' time to do a remaster. Favorite GBA game? I have to look at my list. Once I, you know, find a break in the game here. Let's see. Castlevania games, obviously. How about all 3 Castlevania games? That's an easy one right there. Golden Suns were okay. Gave them 5 stars, but yeah, Castlevania games for sure. Eye of the Beholder. Easily Eye of the Beholder. What about Robopon? That was amazing, said nobody ever. Yeah, the Castlevania GBA and DS games. Looking forward to the DS ones. Buckeye isn't really an RPG, so I wouldn't really count that one. Just played it because the later ones are going to be playing, which are more RPGs. Still a good game, though. God, Hero Quest. Amiga CD32. What a load of crap that system was. I think I had maybe one game that got a 3 on that system. We've got 2 wizards. We got 4 wizards. 3 wizards. Let's kill the wizards. Here, okay? The dragon dudes are pretty cool. They're slow, but they pack a punch. Chrono Trigger DS port is pretty good. Or the extra dungeon they added. I figure there's not enough difference between the original Dragon or Chrono Trigger and the remakes that warrants me to replay them. Spin! Level up! It's the poor boss. I think having the lightning on this axe is actually a bad thing, because it seems like a lot of enemies in this area are like strong against lightning. Take a break for a second. Is extra content? Yeah, but it's probably like mostly post-game stuff or like later runs. Alright, do we want to put this in flail right now, or... Yeah, might as well. You know, I use axe mostly. Against bosses, I'm going to be using flail now. I got that level 5 flail I want to use at some point. 5 more levels. You played an RPG that appealed to a lot of people, for some reason you despised it. I mean, look at Breath of Fire 3. I mean, I didn't like it. I gave it a 3-star. I'm sure a lot of people disagree with that rating. It's, it's my personal rating, so... Not a big fan of the game. That's the thing. Any ratings I give the games is based on my own personal preference, so... Of course, I've given games high scores that I'm sure a lot of people would be like, would totally question that. Like what did I give? Where did I give Virtual Highlight as an example, right? murdered here. Just want to see what happens if I save and come back now. Yeah, so I give it a 4 out of 5. I'm sure a lot of people disagree with that rating, but when I played it at the again, I'm playing these games chronologically, right? So at the point where I played it, it was a pretty impressive game technically. Sure, it ran like ass, but compared to a lot of other games around that era, I mean, for what it was like pushing, technically speaking, it was pretty impressive. But I mean, obviously, it hasn't aged well. But that's one of the reasons I play the games in chronological order for the most part. You gotta play games and compare it to other games that were out around that time. Okay, so that's what I thought. So, if you reload a save, you do not get your dude back. Redo that first level, but you do get a free heal though. Greatest game of all time, yeah. Whale's Voyage, what a piece of trash that ever was. If I ever find a game that overtakes Whale's Voyage as the worst game of all time, I don't know. I just don't know. It's gonna be a miserable time. Like, I can't see that happening in this era. With at least some quality of, like, the amount of money people spend towards making these games. Spending any sort of money on a game that's going to be worse than Whale's Voyage would require effort. I mean, maybe if I included mobile games in my list. Thank God that's not going to happen ever. Well, the biggest problem with Whale's Voyage is, like, it's a PC game, or an Amiga game, that's basically, like, badly implemented to use controls, which did not work at all with controls. And no save system. So that right there is probably a major thing. Like, it didn't matter what you did in your game, because if you reloaded a password, you basically lose any progress you did, because it would just give you whatever progress the developers did at that point. So there's no point in exploring or doing anything in that game, because you're just going to lose it all anyways. So that game is just, it wasn't designed for consoles, and it definitely wasn't designed for a console that doesn't have a save system, so it's, yeah, it was bad in every way. Well, like, playing on Amiga would be one thing. Like, Amiga CD32 just wasn't, like, a lot of games that were ported to that were not well implemented for consoles. Like, they were ports for an Amiga system that has a full keyboard, right? And porting that over to, like, a console that has, like, a bunch of buttons and just doesn't work well. I'm sure I wouldn't have enjoyed it if I played it on the Amiga. Probably would have also sucked. I'll have to get Core to play that one day. I think it was available on DOS, but of course, you know. The combat was, like, totally nonsensical as well. Considering you had to press, like, what, like, it was like a turn-based kind of system in terms of, like, you know, choosing your actions, but it was like an action-based, like, everything happened, like, instantly kind of thing. But you had to press, like, 3 or 4 buttons to do an attack or to do a command. But of course the enemies are just constantly shooting you, like, but that doesn't make sense, right? It's like, it'd be like playing a Dungeon Master game where, you know, it's like action kind of combat, but without pressing one button to attack. Like, you have to press like 3 buttons every time you want to attack or something. It just didn't make sense. Yeah. Really bad port of a game that I don't even know if the game itself would be good on anything else. Yeah, the new music thing was kind of annoying too. Especially since like the intro music track was a bit of a banger and it had like pretty good music for like the character creation, which again doesn't matter for character creation because you lose your character as soon as you die, and you will die. So you can spend as much time as you want to create in your character and lose it all in like a few minutes. So there's a lot of BS in that game. So yeah. Really hoping we never play anything that's remotely as bad as that. I haven't tried the this since I got my like level 4. You think the higher level charges would at least do some extra damage? Doesn't seem to do that much more. Knight's sword. Mystic's robe. Yeah, the combat in this is a bit of slug. I don't know if the other characters would get more interesting. And I can't see multiplayer ever redeeming this game in any way. I mean, what would multiplayer really be? Just a bunch of players running around basically doing the exact same thing. Wouldn't really change the combat in any way. The biggest problem in this game is that you literally have like one action. You can either attack or hold down the button and charge. And no matter what level you charge, it does the exact same thing. You just do a little more damage if you charge further. So it's like... that's it. You just... 2 actions. There's no like special attacks or anything else. Like... if they added a little more variety, it would be better. It's just very repetitive and dull. Fucking lightning, man. I hate the lightning. Any other spell, like at least you can dodge it. Lightning is instant and has no way of dodging. Yeah, maybe Wizard would have something, but I don't know how the Wizards... I don't know how like the Wizard would work in terms of their attacks. Do they have like a mana thing? There's an SP thing. Actually, SP might be soul points. That's probably just for your souls, like your monster souls. That's probably what SP is for. So yeah, I don't know how the mage works. There's a bunch of scrolls, which I'm assuming are probably one-time use. Yeah, no manual for this. I was able to get the Japanese manual and just use like Google Translate to kind of like figure out some of this stuff, but There's no English scan in the manual. This game is available on the Virtual Console in Japan on the Wii U. Never got released in North America. Big surprise there, I guess. They didn't want to release this stinker on the North American Virtual Console library. Infinitely better if you didn't miss every, like, second attack, too. Still convinced charging like more than once is even worth it. Use a soul attack there. Not that it would have done anything. This is so underwhelming for the amount of time it takes to regenerate it. It's basically like the same amount of damage I do with one axe swipe. Heal scroll. Double axe. That's any good. Double axe plus 2. More attack. I lose the lightning, but I think the if anything, lightning is making me do less damage. I lose the little bit of resistance. I know, right? Just imagining the dragon spewing every time he goes up the floor. I've reached the teleporter mage's floors here. So many teleporters. Wasn't done collecting the stuff. The box is full. +1. Can't use the seal armor yet, so we don't have enough strength. 4 strength. I guess we got to start saving up for more defense here. It's gonna be. It's definitely gonna be more defense. So next level, I'll put 3 points into it. Hold on to it tonight for now, I guess. Screw this. Keep one of them. Wizard only. Picked up anything other than the last little bit of mithril there. 1 dark matter, and that's it. Haven't seen any orichalcum. Not that I can use the equipment I can make with it, but. 'What are those things? Crickets? I wonder if lightning would be good against these guys. They seem to be hitting us with lightning. Lightning does a lot of damage. .440 damage. And the lightning axe I just got rid of? I think I should have kept that. game cheeses us. I'm cheesing them. He's like sniping us from the other side of here. Shoots through those guys instantly. Whopping 10 HP from the watermelon. Poor boss. What is that suit? Oh, that guy was annoying. Sniper suit. Should be like a ghillie suit. Ends with you fighting robots, yeah. It's an RPG after all. Assuming this is for rangers only, yeah. Getting close to leveling up. It's been a bit since I leveled up last. Floors are definitely getting annoyingly long with these teleporter mazes. Really come on this floor. It's just like the second floor. I guess you get an indoor floor followed by an outdoor floor, rinse and repeat. Over to the top of this tower. It's ending. Well, I mean, this is the last general, so I'm assuming after this we're going to the final dungeon. And we're in Area 8. There's only 9 areas because there's only enough room for 1 digit at the save screen, so it's gonna be the second last area. Pretty much. It's basically this game in a nutshell. This is the shampoo of this is the conditioner of video games. Lather, rinse, repeat. That does a lot of damage. Can him from down here. I can. Get wrecked. Shoot straight up, apparently. Red. Some quick red. Some dexterity. I haven't seen a lot of stat boosting items in this. Like the, what, third one? There's 2 relatively early on, and I've never seen one since. Oh, it's not even quick red. Oops. Wrong button. Whatever. Not like this ever does anything. What's this do? Vitality goes up by 1? Sure. Be really freaking close to leveling up. It feels like it's been forever since I leveled up last. Hope I didn't hit like a level cap or something. 24 seems like a weird level for a level cap, so... really tight spot to fight a fucking dragon. Put it all into strength. Steel helmet. You can upgrade over Bestnet +1. Let's have a large axe. 51 versus... yeah, it's going to downgrade probably. Steal him +2. Extra 6 defense. Yeah, I know, right? It's a wimpy sounding phoenix. Morningstar. Quite a bit more damage than this. We need a strong attacking thing. Lightning one, because lightning seems to be really good in this area. Dragon. Spin to win. Dark Tower 7. Out of curiosity. 135. Yeah, way more damage using the electrical. I don't know. I'm assuming it'd be all the same stuff, just you'd be using different like combinations of attacks. Like the wizard might be the one that gives you the most variety, maybe, because there's a whole bunch of these different scrolls and stuff. I don't know if those are just like one-time things, or if you can use them multiple times, but these are only one time. They don't seem to drop anywhere near enough to make those useful. What are those things? Like little dragons with boxing gloves. I gotta... I mean, boxing gloves look like they have kettles on their fists. If there's a little bit more variety, like, I don't know, giving you the ability of blocking or something, like, I don't know, just something that would... Stop nuking me from over there. That's cheating. Wizard up there. I wonder if there's any way of hitting those things from up here. Too far. I didn't miss everything constantly. That's the thing that makes this combat super annoyingly slow too, is the fact that you just miss everything. It's like... the combat take way longer than it should. I mean, you gotta pad up this 10-hour game somehow, right? It's not even a 10-hour game. This would be like a 5-hour game if it wasn't for all the missing. One slight upgrade. Sword. I'm gonna hold on to this just in case we run into dudes who are weak to fire. Composer. I think this was composed by an intern. Hey, you new intern. Can you make some music for this game? Well, I've listened to music before. Good enough. You're hired. I'm keeping this. Like, there's no way there's a composer credits for this. I don't think anybody would want their name attached to that music. It's not something you want to have on a resume. It's very much a composer credit. Yep. We know that person's never working in the industry ever again. Not enough beeps and boops. We need more, more. Shingo Yasumoto. What else has he composed? Anything of note? Or is this one of those things like they gave this guy like 1 day to compose the entirety of the music for this game? I can't make any music in 1 day. Too bad. We need it now. I mean, it could be like one of those things where he gave him his drafts for the songs. Like, here's a rough idea of how the songs are gonna go. It's like, all right, good enough. Put it in the game. It's like, wait, no, this is just a draft. This isn't even close to an actual working thing of music. Nope, that's fine. I'll take it. Danganronpa. I haven't played enough Danganronpa to place the music, so. Though I think I own the Danganronpa trilogy or something like that on the PlayStation. Not that I've played any of it. It was cheap or something, so I was like, alright, I'll go grab it. Let's see. Can you Shibuya Scramble? You can watch Hippo play some of that. There you go. And that's about it. Obviously hasn't done much. Thing just died instantly. This thing loves having me fight dragons in really tight quarters. That fireball was backwards. It was like come out of his ass or something. Japan exclusive? Yeah, maybe. Or Sun and Rain. Both those sound like very like chill games. Probably work with this kind of music, maybe. That's a new item. Star Pendants. SP plus 40. This is good for mages. I guess that resets if you take it off. An undead dragon. Ice dragon. Try that fire one here. Alright, boss time. I recall the hints the dude told me about the boss. What did you tell me about the boss? I totally forget. Maybe we'll get some healing items. Well, let's see how fast we die to the boss first. There's a lot of robots in this area, so decent chance might be good to use lightning, maybe? Oh yeah, this is the one where you just have to dodge his attacks, right? Just dodge him, he uses a lot of different magic. Seems like a very small arena. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Dark Soul. I am the guardian of the destruction of all eternity. Shining warrior. The Dark Dragon is a work of art. This localization makes no sense. It's far too strong for you to handle. I'm gonna be hearing this a lot, aren't I? I'm gonna probably die like a million times. Enjoy the spectacle of total destruction created by the Dark Dragon. This seems really easy so far. Except for the lightning bullshit. That was a heal. Oops. I don't know how much he heals when he heals. Hopefully it's not a huge amount. And hopefully we don't have any sort of way of seeing the, We're doing pretty damn good damage when we hit him. That was easy as hell. Jeez. Just admire it, Shining Warrior. That's all you can do. Everything is just a game. A game that I created. Ooh-ha-ha-ha. Well done. How did you get up here so fast? Why did I have to walk up here the hard way? However, the real battle has only just begun. The Dark Castle has appeared at the top of the northern peak. That is the lair of the Dark Dragon. This will be the final battle. Hooray, it's almost over. I must return to the headquarters and prepare myself. I wish you the very best of luck. Yeah, I guess we killed everything on the way up, so she just, like, teleported instantly. The Dark Castle, which stands on top of the Far Mountain, is the lair of the Dark Dragon, and the Dark Force's base. The end is finally near. I'm here to show my support. I'm gonna start +4. $155 attack. End is nigh. Bronze Helm of Power +1. Yeah, too much defense loss. just in case. Sell this one. I'm assuming this is useless for, like, anything other than a wizard. Assuming SP is, like, wizard stuff. I thought maybe it was, like, spirit points or something, like soul points used to do this, but considering it equips in the same slot, that wouldn't make sense, so... throw in the bank just in case. Okay, he doesn't even get a special thing. Scorpion tail. If we're even going to reach a level where we can equip that, then we need 4 more levels to be able to equip that level 5 flail that we have in the bank. The robits are gone. Listen carefully, Langon. Dark Dragon is the ultimate destroyer. It is probably impossible for us to defeat it. However, we can seal its power. It is my responsibility to find ways to defeat the Dark Dragon. But more importantly, you have to believe in your shining soul and fight. Believe it. Only those with the shining plate like you can use soul power. I wonder if this amazing power will be lost as time passes. Yeah, I don't think it matters if anybody loses this power. This is the worst power ever. Sad thought, isn't it? Amazing soul power that can do, like, 50 damage to everything on the field. It's amazing! It won't kill anything, but it's amazing! You're going to the Dark Dragon's castle. I know it'll be alright. I'm sure you'll win, because Master Langon is invincible. Still no ninja. He just totally went home after they caught him at one time. Just noped it out of here and never came back. Alright. Save. It's still stupid that you have to, like, quit the game to save. Like, it wouldn't be hard to just have, like, save the game and then ask if you want to quit or something. Like, no. They're gonna force you to quit if you want to save. Dark Castle. Scorpion tail, nice. Already got an upgrade. We go and identify that. Where's the exit? Do I have to use this? Invisible areas, interesting. Cake. You're about the only one who's going to be missing this. I just hope the second one, I mean, they made a second one, so I really hope that second one is more interesting than the first one, because man, this game is so blah. Plate mail. Can you even equip plate mail yet? We need 62 strength, wow. It'll take a few levels to even equip. So we're dumping points in strength for the next couple levels. Yeah, once I beat it, I could just check out Mage for a couple fights to see what it looks like. And HP, moist and delicious. Yummy. It's like random food drops that do absolutely nothing. Back to town and identify this scorpion tail. Remember puzzles. Hopefully the second game has puzzles. The game doesn't have much of anything. I haven't seen any, but I'm assuming there are. There's quick bread that increases your dexterity. There was like some energy bread that increased my vitality. So I'm assuming there's like, I don't know if there's brave apples that increases your level. I mean that probably, maybe that's a very rare drop. It does seem like they do have some of those like stat boosting items from the Shining series. Scorpion Tail skill, more dexterity. 69 attack, nice. Can't go wrong with that. It's more attack power and it's got dexterity. Win-win. Yeah. And this is one of those titles that's probably good for collection, and that's about it. Being a game published by Atlas, it's probably worth a pretty penny too. Defense, yeah, a little bit more defense, and still armor +1. Yeah, this genre seems to be dominated by Western RPGs, isn't it? All the good hack and slash came from Western studios. Japanese studios, no. Stalker. Yeah, I guess the East games is true. East is about the only good hack and slash series. I don't know if I call Phantasy Star Online hack and slash per se. I guess it kind of is. Yeah, Monster Hunter is not really hack and slash either. That one's more of a, since you're just usually doing these like really big monster fights. It's not just like here's a. I mean, it's like playing a Muso game almost, but Muso games in general are pretty meh as well. So I don't know. Dex. 416. Yeah, we're getting close. Oh, the AI doesn't know how to get through certain corners. It just like gets stuck. Starling counts. Sure, I guess. Circle it. Is required. Wizard only. There's no... This one's literally just boosted attack and that's it. That's all you can do in this one. I'm gonna fight a dragon, aren't I? Fucking bridge. Luckily, that was pretty easy. Seems to be way shorter levels than the last area. Doesn't have like a million friggin' teleporter. Different colored dudes. These must be like elemental. These guys are like fire based or something. The ones are ice. Put him in a luck. To make better drops, maybe? We've been good to pick that up during the fight. The extra dexterity boost on this seems to make a difference. It's plate mail. Special plate mail now. I can sell this one. I'm sure this one will be better. I just need one more level so I can actually equip it. These levels are relatively short. This is either this is like a 100 floor dungeon, they're giving us short levels, or it's 10 floors and they're just being nice to us. This one's literally just a floor boss and the next level. Are fighting these with the axe, just because it takes so much damage if you get hit by those things. Go back to town and really? Well, we're nearing the end of this one probably, so be doing pretty good once we end it. I know, right? I think I'll be hearing that for a while too. Dook, 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 dook. Alex of the Cursed. Is this a cursed thing? Like cursed. How do cursed items work in this game? I think you can equip them unless you identify them anyways, so it just cursed me by making me lose money. +1. Axe of Power. $147. This might be good if I run into a bunch of robots or something, but yeah, but like how? Like there's got to be a way of getting rid of it, right? It's not like you can go to a church and get it removed. Like I thought they would make it so you can never use your character again. I mean, that'd be pretty rough. Well, you're stuck for it forever now. Better just re-roll a character. Unless it's like stuck on you until you die or something, but then again, death in this is a pretty minor thing, so I don't know. Keep this in case we had a big group of robots. Yeah. The menu. Definitely Atari 2600. Maybe they originally designed this game for the Atari 2600, and they're like, alright, we can bring this over to the GBA. Remake all the sprites, but keep all the music and the sound effects the same. Nobody will notice. There we go. That was yogurt. It's like a drop I got like a while back. Kept in my inventory. It's worth like a little bit of money, but it's not like we need money at this point. My soul. Yeah. It's kind of funny if it did. So we're fighting another dragon. Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. I didn't check what the attack power was, but maybe it does have like some extra strong attack power. That's probably what it is. Cause I mean, it wouldn't make sense you would be able to unequip it because, you know, as far as I'm aware, there's no like church or anything that would. Considering you can like easily teleport back to town at any point, you can't equip the thing without inspecting it, so it was one of those things where like you equipped it in the middle of battle, you could screw yourself over because you can't get rid of it until you go back to town. That wouldn't be a thing because you can't touch it unless you appraise it. So. I wonder if I should level up my axe. No. You know, use the axe the most. Definitely want to, definitely want to get the flail. Still need like 3 more levels though. At this rate, I'll probably hit the top before I... If it's a 10-floor dungeon, I'll definitely hit the top before I get the flail. It's been a good time to equip that lightning axe, now that I can do it right now. Yep, so much for... One thing the Monument of Luck doesn't do is increase your chance to hit. Some sort of coin. Gold medal. Might just be worth money. Alright. Points in so we can equip that armor. HP plus 25. Hope of victory. It would go into your accessory slot. Decent amount of experience, but yeah. Or HP, I should say. Cannot tank anything in this. Way better just moving around. Defense. Healing water. Right, next level. I wonder what level are we on now? 7? I mean, at the rate we're going through these levels, just feel like there's gonna be more than 10 levels in this dungeon. Oh god. Spin to win! Doesn't matter if there's 10 of them, I guess. Same method will still work. I'll do more damage with the lightning. We did a crit there. More healing stuff while we continue on. Capital miracles. It's 10 dexterity. Yeah, we got this for lightning, so we don't need this one. Still 2 levels away from being able to wield that mace. Alright, let's see if this is the last level or if there's actually more than 10. And keep that monument ready in case if it is the last level, it'd be perfect before we go to the boss. damage to that guy. Lightning baseless. Fucking hell. Stop it. Stop cheating with lightning. Wizard. No, not the last floor. I figured as much. Felt like the floors were too short, so it's definitely at least a 24 dungeon, if not more. A 99 floor dungeon. We're gonna get to the top, and then like game will crash. Hopefully you have like a lot of time back in the day, or your batteries are about to die, because you can't like save the game and restart on the same floor you were on, so you gotta do this entire tower in one go. This game doesn't have any sort of like sleep mode option either, so fucked. We're in the final dungeon now, I'm pretty sure, so it depends on how big this dungeon is. I don't know if there's any sort of post-game dungeon, but this is like the final battle that we're going into or whatever. Master Ring? Attack plus 8 with more critical hits. Yeah. There's another soul thing. Might as well use up the soul that we have right now and then switch over to this. He asked you to beat each character once, yeah. Well, considering they want you to play in multiplayer, that wouldn't make sense. Maybe they want you to fight, maybe you get to the final boss and you can't actually progress unless you have three other people with Game Boy Advances. That would be the biggest troll ever. Imagine a game that would do that. Man. Increase dexterity or something. Dexterity 78. So 25 more dexterity. You do seem to be attacking faster. get rid of the souls so I can switch over to this other one. The perfect time to do it there. Not get attacked. Master ring. But since it contained Sage's souls, we would actually get like a soul thing, like Phoenix Soul, but not like the actual summon on this was useful in any way. So, oh no, I don't get like a 350 damage thing every 70 kills. The hand is getting cramped. Hand and the thumb and the finger and everything else in between. Speed 20. I'm pretty sure those have got to be for magicians. Anything else? Tiamat soul. Nope. Got a new soul. We gotta try it out. Assuming we gives us 10 dexterity. Gotta try it. Breastplate. Better than plate mail? Nope. If it was better than plate mail, I probably wouldn't be able to equip it. Missed yet. Just had to jinx it. Yeah, it's not a 10-floor dungeon like I was hoping. I found the floors were definitely a little too short compared to the last area, so I kind of figured it would be more than 10 floors. I don't know how many floors, maybe it's 20. It's 50, could be 100. This will give us a chance of equipping the our level 5 mace by the end of this area. I need what, 2 more levels, I think? Yeah, 2 more levels and I can equip the flail. Who knows how many was required for QMAT, so I'm sure it's always 70. $90 for Tiamat. It's probably better than Phoenix's Soul, which wouldn't be hard to do. More level until we can equip it. Magic armor, is that for wizards? Yeah. Town, sell some stuff, get some more healing items. We're kind of going through that stuff pretty quickly. Yeah, spin to win. It's pretty much all you got. It's pretty much all you can do in this one. I can either do like a pretty powerful single hit attack, which is good against bosses, or spin to win against regular enemies. The nice thing about spin to win is it usually like moves you away from the enemies, so they don't like smack you right afterwards. Because if you miss the enemies, there's a really good chance they're going to be attacking you right afterwards, so you want to be next to them when that happens. Running Star of the Holiness, +1. Good versus undead enemies. Have I even been touching any undead enemies at this point? Keep it in case we run into some undead enemies later on in the dungeon. Right now it's basically like... Yeah, I haven't seen like any sort of skeletons or anything like that recently. I'm keeping this. I just want to see what this Tiamat soul, if it's any good. Otherwise, this one's probably better. I don't know what the more critical hits actually does. It actually, like, didn't seem to increase it all that much when I was trying it. I'm assuming I was keeping this mostly for undead enemies anyways. Let's get rid of it. So I'll keep in the bank just for the hell of it. Ever played 5x5 chess? I have not, no. Is that what that board reminds you? I did some, like, puzzles, I guess, that, you know, like, kind of the queen... Put all the queens on this board kind of thing, but not actual chess on a board this small. I keep forgetting to have some of these in the bank. I need to get rid of these out of the bank instead of buying new ones every time. Let's rest the hands for a minute. I wonder how many floors there are on this. Let's hope 20 floors. I mean, I'm a dragon with wings. I could probably fly on top of this thing. I'm just assuming he's a dark dragon, so he probably wouldn't exactly allow you to, like, just drop in and swat you out of the sky. There's no reason I couldn't have flown on top of that other tower, though. The wizard dude was going to do anything about it. Side. Got a lot of resistances, but it's cursed. I'll definitely have to try this out at some point, but I'm too deep into this dungeon to try it out for a boss fight or something. Love to see what it does. Not this deep into the dungeon. Giant's Iron Ball. Got another level 5 flail. Definitely not anywhere near as much attack as the ones in the bank, though. Slight vitality. Actually, worse. It's worse than the Morning Star. What the hell? Why is this a level 5? Oh, it's not even... No, it's Dragon, yeah. Unless it's like literally giant. It has like a really big area, but considering every single flail, even this like scorpion tail looks exactly the same, I doubt they would have done something new. But who knows, at level 5 maybe they'll give you unique ones or something. Lightning. Lightning is such a cheap spell. You have that curse thing gives us like plus 50 lightning resistance. It's tempting to try. I gotta level up my Tiamat first. I want to see what Tiamat does. Before I switch anything out. I just did not want to die. Man, I feel like it's taking a really long time for this one to max out. It's definitely not 15 levels. This one isn't a nice one. Maybe this is like an undead dragon. Too risky to try to switch out in the middle of the fight, though. If I go in a corner. Nope. Alright, and there's 15 levels. Man. I was hoping I'd level up. Alright, let's go stock up on stuff, I guess. I didn't have Tiamat ready. Boo. Get my level. I was probably like 5 experience away from leveling up or some bullshit thing. Hoping tail is skill +1. I'm using right now. 1 extra damage. 2 extra damage. I'll take it. Oh, it's lightning based though. Yeah. As long as we're not fighting a boss that... Oops. That uses lightning, or that's lightning resistant. That equipped. Lightning and fire. I haven't really seen any ice-based items. A lot of lightning, a lot of fire. Never see ice. He leaves a mild sunburn upon the enemies, yeah, pretty much. Figures will give the enemies increased skin cancer down the road. Immortal like the Phoenix, you can afford it. Think on larger time scales. That is so true. I'm really curious about that dark side orb. If I see the boss is like really like he's hitting us with lots of fire and lightning, I'm gonna try this cursed one. Do I have to lose at that point, right? What is this only worth? It's 321 or whatever the hell it was worth. I'm gonna see how close we are to leveling up. Bet you it's like something really stupid. One XP from leveling up. We'll die first, just to see what kind of... I won't go like all out with using items here. 339. Alright, still pretty far. It's not like I can go downstairs and level up. Unless the boss summons minions or something. I wonder if, let's say we start the boss fight, but then we like leave the town, go to another area, we still have the boss portal? Probably not. I'd have to like redo this entire dungeon. Alright, here we go. The big boy. I am the Dark Dragon. Lord Darkness. I will destroy anyone that stands in my way. No one can stop me. Oops. Didn't realize the fight actually started yet. So oops. I'm assuming I have to wait till like he ducks down and smack him in the face. Other than his lightning attack, it doesn't seem like it would be that hard. This actually seems relatively easy. Can't seem to hit him, so I definitely just have to hit his head when he gets down. we're obviously not gonna get Tiamat, so let's get our crit up and attack up. I guess we can get resistance, but yeah. Stock up on these things, I guess. Didn't seem like it'd be that difficult. A little bit I saw him there. Unless he like changes forms. Oh my gold! Captain Planet. Look, he doesn't seem to have that long of a speech either. Better stand over here until his head snaps back and hits me in the face. Oops. Why is a split second too late? Ah. The only problem is when he hits me with the fire head when I'm about to try to snipe the other head. Is he getting just credits? Yeah, probably just gets like, thanks for playing, game over, congratulations. You are the URB winner. I think I'm better standing here. Okay, so lightning head hits me from there. Let's see if there's like a relatively safe spot. Lightning head hits me too hard there. Seems to be the safest spot here. Maybe try to kill the fire head. I don't know if, I'm assuming the heads will die at certain points, like just keep hitting them. That's the problem there, yeah. Try to dodge the fire. I'm better not charging up, just trying to go in and hitting. And I only had like one more level to be able to equip that stronger, like much stronger flail. into that one. It's one down. Oh, this is gonna be a lot easier. Infinitely easier now. Don't worry about the random lightning attacks. Oh, I can hit him from here too? Aw. Okay, so I probably have to get them all like low and then finish them off in one go kind of thing. Okay, I can hit the lightning one from over here. Shit. And he hit you like multiple hits at once there. No, it's the first one alphabetically, so we playing doesn't really matter, I guess. So I don't know if I have to kill all 3 heads in roughly the same amount of time, because a head respawned, so I'll have to try to like even out the damage on the 3 heads. That'll be fun. Yes, yes, you're the Dark Dragon, blah 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 blah. Something that, what are we using right now? Oh, that's right, it's lightning based. That's why we're doing no damage to the lightning guy. Spawn again. I need to get rid of the fire first, because come on, your head thing. Yes! That was easy. Guess I could have just switched to the one that didn't have the lightning attack. That probably would have been a lot easier. Cannot be defeated. I could never be destroyed. You're dead. Never. I am darkness incarnate. Revived time after time. To be continued, Dark Soul 2. Until the world is shrouded in darkness. How's he talking, by the way? He has no heads. It's over now. Yeah, thanks for the help, robots. Looks like I've made it. Thanks to the GGs, the Dark Dragon is a creature that cannot be destroyed. But we can instead seal its power. This is the sword, an ancient legacy. Yay! Let you seal the chaos of evil. I'm just doing it right now before he revives. His name is Chaos Breaker. Yeah, don't tell that to Chaos. I had ordered Adam and Chaos to unearth this sword. Oh, we're gonna break Chaos. Sorry, Chaos. We can't use swords. Yay! Now, Langon, the hero. Take the Chaos Breaker. I can't use sword in your hand. You must play this as a warrior. Press the Chaos Breaker into the body of the Dark Dragon. Well, game over. You gotta play this as a warrior. No choice. The resistance is futile. No one can stop me. No one can stop the invasion of the destruction. And it stopped. No! This is not possible. But this will not be the end. I shall surely return. After 1,000 years. Shining Soul 2 happened 1,000 years later. Fast. Was it always 1,000 years? Who dictates years? Yeah, I mean, that was relatively easy. Once I realized the pattern. Just, you know, getting, like, smacked multiple times because there's no iframes in this. Like, walk a few steps over, it's like, oh, it's a nice, bright day. We're in, like, this dank cave or anything. But we don't even get a chest. You don't get experience for that. Expectations 1,000 years, yeah. We're invisible. We're hiding like the ninja. Imagine when you died, your head blew up and your body was left behind. Anybody hungry for dragon steaks? Wait, what happens if I ate dragon steaks? Would that be a cannibal? It's a different kind of dragon. Like eating different mammals. No saving. Do not turn the power off. Credits? Do we even get credits? Data saved. It's like possible credits. Although the Dark Dragon definitely feels like credits. Ooh, fancy. Sealed. Oh, another race, totally fine. Yay, the power of darkness had not. Yeah, I know, right? 2 games and like... We need to play more hack and slash games so we can finish them in like one stream. But mere mortals be able to overcome the embodiment of evil. Still a very meh game though. Very 3 out of 5, kind of like eh. Even though it's like a 9-hour game, I wouldn't have played more than a few hours back in the day if I tried this. The end. Yeah, let's hope the second game is better. From what people were mentioning, the second game seems to be a lot better. Yeah, maybe we'll try Wizard just for the hell of it. Just to see if the Wizard has like different... And the Archer seemed like it was basically the same thing. Main cast, Langon, thank you for playing. Hooray for Langon. Alright, let's... Producer. These people should all be ashamed of having their names on this... this... Suda. Hey, Mr. J. Yep, it's over. Thanks for all the GGs. Yeah, that's what I figured. At least that gives you like something more to do as a wizard. So just like literally pressing one button for like 90% of the game. 99% of the game, like holding down a button, let go. Hold down a button, let go. Hold down a button, let go. That's all you do. That's it. Like having some like actual like usable abilities would have made this infinitely better, right? Some like combos. Maybe like some time button presses instead of just like literally just hold down a button. Yeah, no. This is one of those games you want to watch but don't play. It'd be very hard pressed to find like 3 other friends that had this and enjoyed it enough to play multiplayer. There's Jogurt, yeah. There's Yogurt. This sold over 100,000 copies. Ow. People were fooled by like thinking this was like a golden sun kind of. It's like, this looks like Golden Sun. Let's buy this game, and they're sorely disappointed. Because I mean, there's like 2 buttons. There's basically an attack button, and that's it in this game. That wizards would be too much different. I'm curious about the SP system. Like, does the SP regenerate at all? Like, it must regenerate. But then what happens when you run out of SP? You just run around in circles until you get it back? Like, I don't know. By Sega Corporation. Man. Well, it's one of those games where, like, you know, copyright 2002, but it comes out in 2003, right? By the time it's actually released in that and put on store shelves, it's 2003. Pretty much. Right. Let's try a wizard for the hell of it. I'm assuming... Let's see the hell of it. Advanced mode is not available. Is this okay? Sure. I'm guessing it's like New Game Plus, the hard mode. I still have the whole world open, but I'm assuming it's like harder difficulty now, maybe? Months? Wow. It took them that long to localize all that massive amounts of dialogue. Let's check out a wizard. A the wizard. He's the rich person. Seems easy enough. Yeah, so you have a new bar and you have like different scrolls. Blaze and freeze. Yeah, seems like you're just going to be juggling elements. And there is a goddess here, so I'm really curious if it actually... I'm hoping the SP comes back. If you actually have to constantly use these goddess tiers, that would suck. No charge. One thing. Or maybe because maybe SP is used up when you charge, because it doesn't seem to be using SP right now. Okay, so there's a skill for basically every spell type, except resistance. So yeah, you'd have to constantly like shuffle around your different spells. Let's level up at least once and try out... Let's freeze enemies. You know this game existed? It's probably for the best. I don't know, I'd have to like, I'm trying to level it up just to level 2 so I can try, see what happens if we get like a tier 2 of that spell. Assuming we get like charge up of spells, because right now we're not using SP, luckily. I'm assuming SP is used when you're, either when you're using the higher end spells, or if you charge up. Come on, just give me a level up. I mean, use leather clothes. I can, I just need a little more strength. One more point. At least we have a little bit of range with mage. We have more range with mage than we do with a freaking archer, which is kind of weird. Archer's bow goes like a foot. Yeah, so... Alright, you regenerate your SP pretty fast, it seems. Obviously, if you're constantly using that, it's not going to charge up all that fast. If you're going to use it faster, then you're going to spend it. But definitely range attacks. It does look easier. Although I imagine with big groups of enemies... Yeah. Mage definitely, like... That probably would have been the best choice right off the bat, to be honest. Although getting high levels, it would be kind of hard to decide which spell to concentrate on, right? Do you stick with, like, Blaze and Freeze, or do you, like, level up like one of those other ones? Because you would have to either grind a lot to get, like, you know, Blast or Inferno. Like, I wasn't even able to get one thing at level 5, so... Interesting anyways, so... Oh yeah, enemies definitely do. Like, those robots are definitely weak to, definitely weak to lightning, and... Undead are weak to fire. Obviously, fire-based enemies would have been weak to frost. I never had any sort of frost equipment with, my other guy, though. Well, you can play with 4 different characters. It's the exact same story. I mean, this game is designed to be played multiplayer, so... You can have up to 4 players linked together and all play at the same time. Like, when you go into your menu, you don't actually pause the game, so on your screen you could be, like, doing some stuff while other people are, like, running around fighting things. But yeah, Mage definitely seems easier. Range attack and just, like... Definitely easier than, than my Dragon, so... Dragon is probably one of... And you notice I'm not missing anything? It's another big thing, it seems. Does not seem to, doesn't seem like you can miss with magic. But yeah, that's infinitely easier. It's like massively important, not being able to miss constantly. Like, I was definitely not taking down enemies this fast. Yeah, so I must have played hard mode. What would dexterity be used for, then? Definitely isn't used for hitting things. I guess evasion rate, but why the hell would you ever want... Just pump everything into intelligence, maybe a little bit for strength for, like... equipping things, and that's it. Yep. Shining Soul 2. So in Shining Soul 2 we're playing a mage. No, this is still the original game. I just wanted to try a mage to see how different mage is, and mage seems to be way easier. Shining Force 2 being the fast forward? No. Shining Force 2 would never show up in the fast forward because it's a GBA game, and GBA games aren't in fast forward because only games I own physically are in fast forward. So, no Shining Soul 2. I'll try to get one more level just to see if what the next tier of Blaze looks like. It actually is basically the exact same thing, or it does even more damage, or it has like a different spell. Ring Saga? Isn't that like digital only or like limited run only or something like that? Yeah. No localization, no fan translations on RPG West. It has to be an official English release that was released physically. So unless it has a physical English release, it ain't on the list. It doesn't have to be something that was released in North America, but it does have to have an official English release. Probably fan translations. I know the one Core played was, yeah, fan translated. And badly at that. Come on, we need one more level. If level 2 of the mage spells actually looks different than the first one, I'll be pissed. It's like they put all the effort on the mage and the dragon was just like an afterthought. Yeah, well, plus there's the whole like legal ramifications, right? I'm pretty sure the legal stuff would prevent it ever being released outside of Japan. Alright. Let's see. Literally a bigger fireball. Like, come on. It's not fair. Why is Mage so much better? Already doing like friggin' 40 damage to the enemies in level 3. Wasn't doing anywhere near that kind of damage until much later on my dragon. This is so unfair. This is definitely the easy mode character, like frig. Range attacks, you actually have like different charge levels that do something different between the different charge levels. Get way more damage output. You're just gonna be like weak as shit if you get hit. This guy probably one-shot me, I imagine. Maybe not. There's to do. Well, that was way fucking easier. One of those Diablo-like games where melee is trash. Yeah, and apparently I should have kept trying characters before I decided on one. Jeez, I would have totally kept playing on mage. I tried archer and well, the archer, like literally like the shot. This is basically the range of the archer. Like it was like this short. Like what the fuck? He's like, all right, I'm not using the archer if this is the range of the archer. So I decided to use the dragon dude. No, I'm definitely not gonna. I was just curious to see how different Mage was, and apparently it's way fucking better. So that was interesting. Too bad. Well, I know what class I'm gonna be playing for Shining Souls 2. I might test the other ones out just real quick, see if they changed better, change at all. But man, that is night and day in terms of difficulty. I mean, it wasn't necessarily difficult, it was just so boring too, with like, at least this one here you'd be like changing spells often, depending on the elemental resistance of the enemy. Like you didn't just hold down a button and like, I mean you do in this one, you kind of do with the mage too, but at least there's more maneuvering around and aiming your shots versus just like, spin to win constantly, I don't know. Alright, so yeah, that's game 382 completed. And yeah, it's kind of late, so I don't really want to start another game tonight, so I think it's a good time to call it there for tonight. So yeah, I am off tomorrow. I got 3 days off in a row. Man, I got a weekend off and I got 3 days off in a row. That's super rare. So yeah, we'll start the Demi Kids Dark version tomorrow. Probably be on around noon. And we can start Demi Kids then. And yes, we are playing both versions. At least from what I understand, they're basically two different stories. So unless there's a point where like the kids meet up like an hour into the game, and then it feels like there's not going to be any, and then in which case I'll do some like shuffling around to get the games to work. But we'll see. But yeah. We'll be back on tomorrow, play some of that. So let's see who's online there we can rate up before we head out. Well, thanks everybody for watching. Who is online? Got Grayson on. Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass. Never heard of that one. Seems like some sort of Earthbound thing. We'll rate up Grayson. We'll go from there. So thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed the entirety of Shining Soul. Not often we get a one-stream game, but I'll take it. Especially for a game like this, that'd be a slog otherwise. And I'll see you tomorrow for the start of the Demi Kids games. Great night, everybody. I'll see y'all next time. Bye for now.